Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another stream. I hope everyone's excited for a bit more Deer Isle. So how I was previously complaining about not finding any nails, funnily enough, I logged on early in the morning today before my work. There was literally hardly anyone on the server. And without like 5 minutes of me logging in, I bumped into another player, killed him, and guess what? We've got ourselves a lovely box of nails. We've also got a sledgehammer and we've got a shovel. Still need a hatchet, pliers, or eventually, and yeah, metal wire. I don't know if I mentioned that, but yeah, so we got quite lucky and finally managed to get ourselves some nails. So what I'm gonna do now is ideally try to find a base location to build and how to not die. The server's quite busy at the minute. It's also getting dark, which I'm really not a fan of. Guess we'll just deal with it. And aye, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed indeed we might start building our base today. I'm like super excited. I really wanted to build one on this map, especially because there's so many like amazing places to build, like with stunning views and stuff. And when I played on different maps, like especially Livonia and that, like I always try to get myself a location which has got like character to it, like ideally next to a lake with nice views and whatnot, loads of dense trees. And this map kind of feels like it is perfect for that. As I say, first thing first, we've got to survive, and we have got to make a wherever we're gonna build a base, and yeah, find the tools. Fingers crossed. I should have probably changed the title of this particular stream instead of being lost again. I should have probably called it building a base or something like that. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. We can be lost and we can still find home. Yeah, that is the plan for today's stream. Again, as big as this map is, I feel like from all my experience in DayZ, this is the map / server where I've missed the most players, like had the most interactions, PvP and whatnot. I'm not talking about servers after the wipe, like yeah, if you join something like Karma Crew on a wipe day, that's gonna be like PvP after PvP after PvP kind of thing. But yeah, other than that, as I say, I do feel like every single day I have at least 1 to 2 fights, sometimes more. Aye. Due to that, I am a little bit worried about our nails. Let's stay positive and hopefully we will live and we will finally, 5 days in the server, gonna be able to get ourselves a wee base. Yeah, funny, when I've met that player early on today, I was literally, I logged on respawn and basically found myself a sledgehammer, and as I say, within like 5 minutes met that player, hit him twice with a sledgehammer, knocked him out, and yeah, that was the end of him. Didn't have anything special other than the nails. Yeah, we got like Forester, D-Ranger, I think some clothing. Other than that, it was literally from foodness. I think I did get a bit of food myself. I was kind of planning on fishing anyway, so we should be kind of okay food-wise just now. hopefully we are gonna make far enough to find out the location. I don't want it to be too a small area. I also don't want it to be far inland. That makes sense. Too far up north or any other islands. I do want it to be like reasonably quick to access if we die. Right, let's see how we get on. So today is actually my first stream since I've hit the 500 sub mark on YouTube. Like, I don't think you guys can imagine how much this means to me. Like, there's been so many times I wanted to give up, like had no motivation and stuff, but yeah, didn't give up, kept going, and did finally get there. Now the next step is, well, the next big milestone will be 1,000 sub. Fingers crossed we will get there as well. Well, again, I'm just gonna have to stay dedicated, keep going, and I am sure we will get there eventually. At the same time, could any of you guys on Kick or YouTube let me know if you can actually hear me and if the game sounds there, if everything's okay. I did have some hiccups recently, so I just do want to make sure that I'm not running into any other funky issues again. Like streaming for 4 hours and then just later realising that there was no game sound, for instance. Which was not just less than ideal, but it was also bloody embarrassing. Right, let me check Kick. I have to go to all the bloody sound effects, just always sounds like there is someone there. Best advice to myself. I mean, I stop somewhere, I just get paranoid thinking that actually someone there, even in most cases there's literally no one. It's like, no. At least at night, I know as long on the server, like compared to Salvation, and I'll keep repeating that. Like the nights on that server, it's just absolute nightmare. Like I was streaming on what, the day before yesterday, and I had to go to Disney. Well, I did go to Disney, and then the night time happened, and God, I was like literally pretty much blind the whole time. Check my compass to see if I am heading in the right direction. I do want to get up north. Not too far, as I said, but they're kind of halfway, if that makes sense, like across the bit of water, or ideally next to Camp Eagle. There's one building in particular, like with green mustache, on one of the hills, about halfway up. which is literally stunning, like the views and everything are just amazing, but unfortunately it's grabbed already. And to be honest, I didn't expect anything else, because like if I started a fresh wipe, that would be literally my first go-to. Like right on top of a hill, kinda halfway. And then there's like a river and another hill, like loads of hills and everything you can see. It's just like the view and everything is just amazing, and then obviously the water's right there. And at the same time, plenty of trees. Now one thing I dislike about the server is running up and down the hills. You basically, if the hill gets too steep, you won't be able to sprint. I'll just go slowly, which is, I guess, is kind of realistic, but at the same time it's really annoying and dangerous. Not just the fact that it gets slowed, but it's the fact that if someone's there, you're pretty much screwed. Yeah, the server being quite busy, like maybe once you go a bit further up and is less common to meet players, but like anything like halfway up or from the spawn tower is like always full of people, especially when everyone's spawning in the same town. Like that's what kinda increases all the like chances of meeting people. I do like the idea of everyone spawning in the same town, I'm not gonna lie, like... I'm gonna dry out a cloud. Or we get ill, basically. I've not had much luck when it comes to the weather today. Like, literally I logged on in the morning, it was raining. The minute it stops raining, I dry my clothes, it starts raining again. And literally the same thing happened now, I logged on, started the stream and it started pouring down. It's really not helping us in this situation, is it? North is that way. Do you believe we are just out of Bushville at the minute? Need some more 22 per hour sports there as well. Repair our backpack. Sports we've hardly got any ammo for it. With bad boys, and that one's damaged. And we still have got 2 bullets for it. Munch, and we're gonna hit the road. Seconds, I'm gonna quickly share my stream Discord as well. Quick message on Discord. And we are gonna hit the road. Hi. I'm needing the tools and stuff. I'm back. I do wanna like check all the sheds. that out in one piece there. I'm like really desperate to get that base down. Like really desperate, fingers crossed there. I guess the minute we hit the next town, I'm actually gonna start looking for a decent spot. I'm gonna start looting like all the sheds and whatnot to find the tools we need. What's all this stutter, man? It's like quite bad when it comes to stuttering just from like when I'm running, but when I'm opening and closing inventory it's like pretty bad, eh? Should probably have a look in that barn. Ah, it's amazing. In that case, you're not gonna go and have a look at that. Plenty of zombies here, which means there must have been a player somewhere around, or maybe still is. Gotta be a bit careful, especially not having NVGs at night. Like, my vision is just rubbish as well, which is definitely not helping anyone. Well, not helping me. It'll be helping that enemy if we meet one. Not really that many friendly people, to be honest. I think the first day when I was playing here I met this Irish dude, but to be fair we were both fresh spawns. I could have killed him but I never did. I heard him like shivering and stuff and starving. Talking to him, and yeah, we did play for I'd say maybe an hour to 2 hours together, and it was quite fun. I wish I could actually get to play with him again. Maybe someday. I believe his friend actually reached out to me on Discord. I should probably drop him a message and see what happened there. Yeah, I should probably reach out to him and see if they're up for a quick run together. Be quite nice, because I'm usually a solo as well, and well, when I say usually, like 99.9 times % of the time I am solo. That zombie is that player. Also, I did have a weird thing today, where I logged off, and then when I logged back in, I was literally flashing red. Not a clue why or how. Honestly, every single time I stop in a wisdom and I stop, I feel like this survive in this case. Sounds like the zombies reacting to us all. That's kinda good thing about this server because it's got zombies everywhere. Actually don't know if that's a server or a map thing. Zombies spawn like in random places, middle of a field, woods and stuff. If you're hiding like that, is usually a decent alarm for you to know that someone's actually coming. Right, let's run out. I actually don't understand what's happening with the stuttering. And I'm really not liking this bloody dark. And hello, welcome to the stream. Another day on your Isle. As I was saying earlier, finally managed to get ourselves some nails. I managed to loot some or find some, but there was an unlucky player today who accidentally got killed by me and gifted us a box. So yeah, my plan for the day is, well, one, hopefully survive with all those nails, and two, finally get our base done. That's the plan anyway, we'll see how it goes. If any of that actually pans out as expected. I'm still needing a few things. I've got a shovel, and yeah, that's pretty much it. So I've got a shovel and I've got a box of nails, and I'm needing everything else. Oh, another one. BP1 mags. Right, where's the north? You gotta know that I was actually going in the right direction, which is extremely unusual for me. I normally think I'm going in a straight line or in the right direction. But I thought as a player for a minute, but I usually think I'm going in the right direction in a straight line. But in reality I somehow managed to make a 180-degree turn and come back to the same bloody place where I started. Man, I really hope it's gonna get brighter a lot. I mean, really quick, because this is kind of making me panic. It's not just the fact that it's dark, but like the reflection of the monitor and everything, like it all adds up, and at the end of the day, like can't see anything. Right, should probably get a bit of a hiding spot and have some food. Drive up close properly. And once it is daylight, I should probably think about getting a fire started and, yeah, sorting out a heat buff. It's good like to have forest like so dense when you need a hiding spot. At the same time it's like risky because you never know if there's anyone in there. As good as it is for you, it's also good for them. Oh bloody hell, that's a bunch of zombies with me. Got like 3. Yep, one of them. Bloody hell. Guess if I don't God knows I'm gonna bother. I didn't get our blood sorted. Probably get myself a bit over the side as well. That way, a lot easier to see where we are and follow the map kind of thing. You can see the seaside there, so not too far. But once you're on a coast, you can kind of follow the contours of it. And if you got the I Survive or something map open, then you can kind of see where exactly you are. Oh man, I'm so not liking this, like I'm literally just bringing a GF. Like if there was a player somewhere, I would literally have no chance of seeing them. I would quite like to understand where I am at the minute. See if we should be crossing that or no, or stay on this side. Oh yeah. An event, yeah, it's an event. Right. Having a wee look at the map. Honestly, not a clue. I'll give it a minute before I go for the event. Not really seeing anyone. I'm hearing loads of weird stuff, but I guess that's just the usual sound effects. There's a lot of zombies in there, so as much as that most likely means that no one's been there, it's quite worrying at the same time, because the minute I start fighting those zombies, if someone's there, I'm screwed. Fire. Cannot be serious. Oh, fuck off, man. Oh, fuck off with these wolves, honestly. Pain on my life, I absolutely hate them, I'm not gonna lie. I actually just missed all 3 shots. Are you for real? Nice. I'm screwed. I'm so screwed. Dead. Fuck off. Honestly. Cannot be serious. Well, there goes my nails, eh? And there goes my nails. I just knew that was a bad idea, but I didn't think I was gonna be so much of a screw up. Give me 2 seconds. Oh man, I'm so gutted. I am so gutted. Oh, for goodness sake, man. Right, where are we? Where are we? That was miles away as well, wasn't I? Like, there's no chance I'm gonna make it back from my body, especially when I've not got any food. Other than this bloody pier. Right, at least I'm on the right side, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. Like, I actually don't think, because it's that far. Right, where is that compass? Number 2, and... map. You know what, I'll just run. I'll try it. I've literally got nothing to lose other than time. thing that would stop me from going there now is finding another box of, which I highly doubt that I will. Go and see if I can find some food to keep it for a bit. I'm so pissed off, like I am actually so pissed off. I would have done it. Look at that. Literally the gods of DayZ gods literally just heard me. Like they must have just heard me. Like I've not found a single box of nails all these days. And now after saying that, boom, a box of nails. Right. You know what? I'm still gonna leg it. Because if I do make it, that means we'll have 2 boxes of meals. The only thing is, I need some food, like something to keep us going. Something to keep us going. Like, I actually cannot believe we just found a box of nails. Like, I was just saying, the only way I wouldn't go there is if I found some nails, which is very unlikely. Boom. Not even a minute later I found a box of nails. Say beginner's luck, but that's not quite what it is it? Right, we do desperately need some food. Because I know for a fact I'm not going to make it. The food drains fairly quick on the server when you're running. This is literally the lake where I was fishing earlier. Find some food. I don't care about temperature and whatnot, I just need. Yeah, I'll take them. Ah. That's pretty cool. Oh man, I hate myself for this, I'm not gonna lie. Hello, welcome to the stream. I was just joined. Basically what happened was I finally got my first box of nails on the server. And I just managed to get killed by... Basically there was an event. As I was coming up to the event, it apparently was a pack of wolves. And as I was trying to deal with the wolves, oh god, look at that, another one. Yeah, as I was trying to deal with the wolves, I stood in a bear trap, and yeah, obviously the zombies and the wolves finished me off. Now, I respawned, and I was like, oh, I think I'm gonna try to get my body back, to get my stuff back. Only reason why I wouldn't do that, I said, is if I found another pair of nails. Another box of nails, sorry. And literally, a minute after I said that, I found another box of nails, and now I've just got another box of nails. I've been on the server for 5 days, and I've not found a single box up to this point. And today, yeah, I've got one from a player after killing him, and now I've literally just found 2, not even 5 minutes apart, 2 boxes of nails. That is just insane. That is actually insane. Now, if I do find some tools and whatnot, I'm really not going to bother with that body of mine. Like, yeah, there is a box of meals, but probably by the time I get there, I'll end up dying from starvation and potentially get killed by the same bunch of wolves and whatnot again. What we do need now is keep our ags roll. We can get fishing. I literally cannot believe I like some luck. I know I keep repeating myself at this point, but like in 5 days not a single box. Within 2 minutes bang 2 boxes. At the same time, running around at night is really not giving me any confidence. So this building here on the right is the building where we walked in, I believe. Oh no, that's not the one, it's the next one. The backlog one. Right, up it is. And as far as I'm aware, the church up the road does that. Oh, it's quite far, isn't it? Got a water fountain in there. Aye, this is where I locked on. Can't even see how to get into the shed. Don't think I can cut this up, can I? Packets, nah. Yeah, I do need racks. So I could craft myself a fishing rod. Alright, let's... do we have anything in here? No. On like another tin or something, and I would be pretty much sorted, I think. Nah, nothing here. The heck is that zombie? Are you on a roof? Maybe. Sounds like Hannah. Right. Back up north, I guess. I really hope my body's not despawned. And, well, not gonna despawn by the time we get there. I can't believe I shot the vast boards that as well and missed every single bloody shot at the walls. And if I don't get any food, I don't think I'll make it. To be fair, even if I'm making red health, I've got so much food in my body, that should be just fine. That is if the body's still there. And if it isn't and I starve to death, then I'm screwed. 3 boxes of nails gone in her. I will see. Probably go for all the zombies I can find as well. Because we do tend to give you some food. A bloody item to give in it still. Ah, no, I'm not gonna make it, will I? Water already. You know what, I can only try. Red food as well. How my day today is that? I'll keep going for a bit. And then if you see we getting into a very difficult station, I'm gonna have to stop and think about fishing or something. Sprinting's obviously not doing me any favours when it comes to my thirst and hunger. At the same time, I can't really afford to leave my body there for too long, can I? Gonna end up despawning. One let's play this is gonna have a water well and potentially some food for us. I hope that pretty low, but you never know, yeah. Oh, come on, man. Base. I did have a feeling it was going to be the base when I saw the greenhouse block. Are we still heading up north? No. Oh, but you have to stick near the coast as well, just to make sure I don't miss a wee bay. You for real? Find everything I don't need in it except for food. Or anything I could need, like building supplies and that. Oh, how come are you still alive, mate? Come on, dude, please, let's find some food so we can actually make it and buddy somehow managed to get our shit back. Honestly, I don't see that happening. I need that, God knows, but... Oh man, this is so not good. Right, will we get any food here? Doesn't look like it, does it? Yeah, as much as these gods gave us 2 boxes of nails, not really in a mood to give us any food. Do these little boats not give anything on the server or what? I don't think I've ever found anything on them. How the fuck are you still alive? Yes. Yes. I'm gonna go for the other one as well, I think. It is worth the risk, isn't it? Yep. No coming or what? Hey, ready to go? Nice one. That was weird. I think we're not too far at this point. I might be very wrong as well. Yeah, was it not just there? I wonder if I just missed all those hits. Can I not open it with this thing? I mean, maybe we'll actually make it. To be fair, I haven't got a clue if they're actually nearby. I doubt it very much, but we'll see. Right. See if I could get something to drink as well, that would like literally sort us out. At least our health is going down, going up at the minute. Nothing at all. Nice one. One must be not too far from here, is my guess. Yeah, I doubt we are anywhere near that bloody place. What are we? It's like a very narrow crossing across the water, is what I remember. I was thinking, should I cross it or should I not? And then basically I realised that there was an event. Which I, yeah, was greedy and went to get. Oh, and I'm needing it. Be so bad as well, like, and I cannot like afford any time to go to the toilet. Why does it keep thinking that there was a bloody player in there, but oh man, I'm desperate for a toilet. Can't even remember this place. I've not been here before. I'm gonna have to log off because like, I actually cannot hold anymore. Oh. I'm gonna end up with red pants if I keep sitting here. Nice one. Right, come on, one food, any food. For real. Nothing at all. Greedy buggers. Right, let's keep going and hopefully my body is just around the corner here. Hopefully. Cannot be that much further, eh? Like. One at a time, please. At a time. I mean, if not for the zombies, I would have been dead by now from starvation, so. Be for real, man. How are you like running around me like this? Right. Come on, man. Yes. Oh man, I need a bathroom so bad. Like, I don't think anyone can imagine. And look at me, I was slagging the no knives and now they're coming in handy. Eventually saving our life today. Oh, nice. Oh man, how much further is I know there's like a tiny narrow crossing. But honestly, I really haven't got a clue how far it is. But like, we've been running for a good while now, so it can be that much further, should it? Not like somewhere here, no. I'm still not seeing that bloody crossing. Oh man, I actually don't know if I'll be able to wait any longer. I feel like what I should be doing now, instead of focusing on getting my body back, I should really focus on not dying. And I've got 2 boxes of nails on me. That is pretty good, like. Especially knowing that I'm only going for a single box. Right, so I think that was the last building we visited, so it is actually not that far now. Need some food or drink. Oh man, anything. Yeah, it was literally like, I remember sitting in this building, I had other food and stuff, and we hit the road after. And the issue is, like, I don't remember seeing any of those bridges or anything like that. I like literally cannot remember any of these buildings, not buildings, bridges, sorry. Can probably stick to the coast, and the minute we see that little crossing in the water, that's when they'll know we're there. Nah, I literally don't recall any of this. Unless it was just in here, which is a possibility. Nah, I doubt it. I actually think I'm way off track here. We'll have a look. I'm gonna run up to that corner. And if it's not there, it's not there. I'm gonna have to log off and run to the bathroom. And potentially for a cigarette. Right, is this But it is. It's not. Right, in this case, as I say, I'm just gonna log off now and run to the bathroom real quick, and after the bathroom I'll go have a cigarette, and then we'll focus on fishing instead of coming to seaside. Right, won't be long, guys. Right, that is me back. Let's quickly log back in. And yeah, as I was saying, the plan now is gonna be focused on surviving instead of trying to get our body back. And we've got 2 boxes of nails where previously we've only had 1. Just getting the game back on. Can you guys confirm if you can hear me fine, please? I don't know why every time you log out and you try to log back in, it usually gives you an error and stuff. Yep. Right, happy days. Right, the plan, as I was saying, is get some food, forget about the body. Let's see if we can find any buildings. I'll probably need to get some more clothing to cut up and get some rags so we can make a rope, basically. Thank you very much for joining. Welcome to all the new people who just jumped on. Right, let's see how many rags can we get out of what we've got at the minute. Can I actually not use any of these? Right, can do that. On the two, that's not gonna be nowhere near enough. Oh man, we are so screwed, eh? Right, 6, we need another 6 rags. 8 SAP. So for people who just joined, basically this is my 5th day on the server, and all these days I was playing here, I could not find a single box of nails, and today in the morning I logged on just before my work. I was like, oh, I'm gonna play for half an hour or so, and yeah, 5 minutes in I saw a player who wasn't quite lucky, and basically I killed him, and yeah, I got a box of nails from him, so I was like super excited and everything. Jumped on, started streaming, hoping gonna find a place to build a base. Yeah, finally call someplace a home. Instead what happened, I basically got killed by a bunch of wolves and zombies. There was an event, I was coming up to the event to have a look if I can grab something. And basically there was a bear trap, which I stood in. It was pitch black as well, like it was middle of the night, so bear trap got me, and yeah, the wolf and the zombies killed me, and I was like, oh man, like finally, on the 5th day, I finally got a box of nails, and this happened, so I respawned, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna run back for my body. The only thing that could make me not go for my body is if I found another box of nails, and I swear to God, literally within a minute after I say that, I found a box of nails, and probably within another like 2 minutes I found another box of nails, so aye. We have got 2 boxes of nails, but I was still desperate to get my body, and as you can all see, I am not doing very well, am I? So yeah, we somehow have to get anything, something to eat, which will hopefully give us just enough so that I could basically do some fishing and I survive that way, but it doesn't look like I'm not having much luck basically just now, and I am really not in a mood to die again. And this time lose 2 bloody boxes of nails. And I like anything, I need anything. Because we are literally about to go into flash bread. And that way, even if I cook fish, catch fish and cook it, I don't think we're gonna make in time anyway. Was it? Oh yeah, beauty. Nah, that's vitamin shit. I thought that was a can of juice. Am I hearing a zombie somewhere? I could really do with a zombie. That's what kinda helped us survive up until this point. Zombies dropping food. The thing is, I thought if I make my body, like my body has so much food on it, like 6 bits, or I think 8 bits of fish. Oh come on man, why not food? That is just typical Saul's Law, we'll get everything but food, of course. At this point I would even eat human flesh, I'm not gonna lie. I have been playing DayZ, I think I've got like 4,000 hours, and I haven't been a cannibal once. And I feel like today would be that day where I would happily munch a human. A long pig. Come on, where are all the zombies when you need them? More players. I guess taking vitamins isn't gonna do anything, is it? That just increases, what's it called? Immune system. It doesn't actually slow us down. Like, it doesn't help with reduction of our thirst and whatnot. Come on, if I see zombies, I'm just gonna shoot them, I'm not gonna lie, I don't care at this point. I'm almost like thinking just to use my gun just to get zombies come up to me if there are any around us. It doesn't look like it, does it? Well, if I am dying, I'm basically just gonna take my clothes off and gonna have to come back for it again. But this time we're gonna play sensibly. Right, so we can see a town. Let's pray we'll actually make it, and I will be lucky enough to actually survive it. Also, I am not sure if you guys are new to my channel or if you've been here before, but in any case I would really like to thank everyone for joining, for watching my streams and all that. I have finally reached 500 subs, which felt like it was taking forever. I nearly gave up so many times, and yeah, I've lost motivation, and but eventually didn't give up and paid off. It was day before yesterday where I finally hit 500, and yesterday I got my level 1 partnership with YouTube, which means now I've got membership, super chats and all that stuff. But yeah, honestly, like, you guys cannot imagine how much that means to me. Come on, dude, just give us some food, please. Nah, you bastard. Yeah, so again, thank you very much for joining, thank you very much for sticking around, thank you very much for sharing, liking, and all that good stuff. Oh, not again, like, since when is it giving ammo instead of food? Like, normally these both give food, don't they? Oh, for goodness sake, man. Come on, give me some food, someone. Anyone. Even human meat, I'll have it. Yeah, literally about to go flashing. Just as we reach town, and there's a chance of actually finding some food. Come on, guys. Will we live? Or will we die? I say we will live. I'm not giving up here. I am usually on a negative side, very pessimistic, but this time I'll be optimistic, and yeah, hopefully it's not gonna let me down. Come on, give some food, man. Oh no, flashing, that's it. Come on, anything? Nah, nothing. Right, the plan now is we've got to drop our nails somewhere. So, one, it doesn't despawn in my body. Two, we could potentially come back and grab it. Oh man, this is such a pain in the backside now, all that distance we're gonna have to run back. Come on, food, come on. Not happening, is it? There goes my positive and hopeful thinking. meds. Why do we need the meds? Give me some food instead. Yo, hello, hello. Hello, can someone give me some food, please? You can like take anything from my inventory, but give me some food. It's a zombie. Will ye be kind enough to give me food? Then how did I miss that? God knows. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. Fuck's sake. Right. Now, the plan is... the plan is... we respawn, we get some food sorted, and we go up without rushing and being silly like this time. Yeah, actually gonna prepare properly, and I hopefully go back and grab our nails and build our base. That's the plan. Will we succeed? God knows. I'm just hoping that no one's actually found my backpack, or no one will find it even. Right, north is that way. The question is whereabouts we are, what side did we spawn on? Need to get to the coast kind of thing to actually see that. Right. Stonington should be this way, so once we see that, I'll know roughly where I am. If I'm on a completely opposite side, I'll probably just commit a suicide. And yeah, it does look like, well, not quite opposite side, but around the middle, eh? Not a middle. Yeah, on the opposite side, so this would have been okay if we wanted to go to the scout camp, but not quite where we actually want to go. You know, I'll take that, because I will be needing rags, and this time we will actually do fishing. I have enough food to make it up there, basically. And this is that case where I could actually do some of those meds as well, or vitamins, because, yeah, if we don't find the bottle, at least I could drink out of wherever and stuff. These tend to have decent loot, because I don't think many players actually loot them. Of course, gonna have to prove me wrong this time. I don't normally, like on Chernaros, Livonia and stuff, I don't ever actually loot these buildings, I just hate them. Because you usually spend so much time on them and you don't even get anything. I have done it once on a server, and I did actually find quite a lot. As I say, it is gonna have to prove us wrong this time, won't it? Nice one. Come on, man. I'm not gonna say DayZ is not on my side today, because it obviously is giving me all them nails today. Giving me a chance to redeem myself, and what did I do? Messed it all up. By dying. I even need a knife. Nice one, absolutely nothing basically. Well, not absolutely nothing, but hardly anything. I don't know if there's any point to go on the roof, but why not? Since we are here anyway. And what do we get? That's middle finger on our face is what we're getting. Should we see how far we can fly? I think we should. What do you guys say? Do we jump or do we not jump? Do we see if our legs made out of jelly and we'll just bounce back up? Anyone? Drop it in the chat. Jump, not jump, jump, not jump. Well, I'll take that as fuck around and find out. Nice one. Right. Let's hope we're gonna spawn somewhere on the east side this time. At least this is gonna give us a good idea of where we are. Why is there no loot? Is it just on Sakal that the higher you climb, the more loot you get and the better loot? Or is it on every server? Oh nice, we got sky goggles, wow. Right, that's the spawn town. Yes, we are on a good side. And I don't even have a pair of gloves to slide down. This is gonna be long and boring. I was thinking to do a stream on DayZ Underground or Doug server, but I didn't realise we've got passwords now, and then I went on the rules page, couldn't find anything within like first, I don't know, 15 minutes or so, and I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna waste my stream time. Maybe gonna look into it tomorrow properly and see if I can find the password. Because I don't know if you guys know Hey Bramby, he's got a Livonia server for like organic roleplay type of thing, which is pretty much similar or same as Doug, but I would say we take it a bit easier. It's not as tense. That's the word to use, because Doug guys, we do really take it serious. Like some of them take it more serious than the real life probably. I saw Bambi is basically shutting his server down on the 25th of the month as he's becoming a father. So I was kind of thinking to give Doug a chance or a go. I did try it like probably about a year ago, but I remember the queues were so bad. I was like, nah, I'm not gonna be sitting there in a queue every day, like waiting for an hour and stuff. And then the Livonia server happened, so I did play on Livonia quite a bit. But now with the Livonia is getting shut down, I am kind of considering Doug again. And especially now that we applied the password thing, it is actually not as busy. Because before you would like, the server's always full and there's like 40 people in the queue. Now, sometimes it's not even full, so it's a lot easier to actually get in, and so potentially we're gonna do some role playing as well. I do quite like this server though. I feel like all the mods and everything what the guys done on this is quite good. Like it still feels like vanilla, but it's got like nice building mods, like the compound and stuff, same as Salvation does. What else? We've got some custom items. Yeah, custom cars. Other than that, it's like pretty much the same, like pretty much vanilla. I've got a long road ahead to get our nails back. Oh, nice pair of gloves. I don't know why, but it always like makes me so happy when I find a pair of gloves. It's like that thing like disappears from your list of worries, like eating food and, you know, not washing your hands and not like after chopping up a chicken or something. It's like the little things where you don't think of sometimes. Are we actually not getting anything here? Nah. Absolutely nothing. Nice one. Right, up north we go. Should probably loot some of these buildings here, see if we can find a knife, and then yeah, chop up some clothing to make ourselves a fishing rod. I'm wondering how long the items stay on the server before we despawn. Backpacks I know usually stay a bit longer, don't they? Which I probably should have checked that as well. Nada. I just need something to be able to fish, and that's all I care about at the minute. Or plenty of food, either or. I remember there was one life where I basically died from starvation. And then for the second life I was like, you know what, I'm gonna get fishing done, gonna get plenty of food and stuff. By the time I actually managed to get stuff I needed for the fishing rod, I literally had so much food that I didn't even have to do any fishing. My typical luck, of course, we're not gonna find anything in here. Oh, nice, a bit of food as well. Aye, this is gonna be like that last time as well. A fair bit of food already. Oh, Jones, oh yeah. Right, we need a knife, and we should be fine from the rack's point of view. Real. Well, not happening, not happening, I don't care. Come on, DayZ, use a knife. can actually make our way up. You know what, let's just grab that as well. Just in case. I'd rather have too many rags or not enough. The fact that there's not a single zombie kinda makes me think that maybe this place hasn't been looted that recently. That's probably me just being hopeful. I will check this, yes I have. So apparently your hunger and your thirst drops down the slowest when it's in yellow. So it kind of works out to be in yellow rather than white. Obviously you should never be in red because it's just not recommended. Oh, for goodness sake, man. Am I seeing a player in there or am I tripping? Yeah, I'm tripping. Right, let's keep moving. I think there is a water well in here as well. Or maybe I'm just mixing something up. I might as well just change it. Don't ask me why. Should probably have some of that food as well, eh? I think this is where I've killed that player in the morning today. I just came out this building, came up this way, and yeah, poor lad didn't see me. Well, he did see me, but not in time. And the water fountain is in that church, so I should probably go and get some drink. Nothing loot-wise. At least I've got water, so... Now come on, don't start raining, please. Not again. I've had such a bad luck with the rain today, like... Every single time I logged on, it's like, it just starts raining. The minute it stops raining, I dry my clothes and stuff. As soon as my clothes are dry, bang, starts raining again. Another couple of steps and I'll make the move. is so slow drinking like I. That's one thing I'm not too sure about this map is the cars. Like they just look, I don't know, very run down and not very nice detail. I feel like official vanilla ones probably look better than these. That's just my opinion anyway. Honestly, I'm so glad you get a compass in the server when you spawn. Like, it's literally my best friend in DayZ. I usually just end up like thinking I'm going in a straight line in the right direction, and then the next thing I realise I'm back to where I started. Not a clue how, but I just always end up getting lost. It's probably because when I'm looking around, instead of holding the alt and looking left and right and whatnot, I end up just like looking around the character itself and just clicking left and right. So I turn the mouse to the right and then I'll hit the left key to keep going straight, if that makes sense. And I wonder if it's how I end up messing it all up for myself. Do you get poisoning from the dog food as well, or is it just unknown food? Does anyone know that? Can you like eat the whole can of dog food, or do you have to eat it in bits as well? I'll just not risk it. If no one in the chat knows, I'll probably just eat in bits. I always wondered that, but then when I'm done playing, I keep forgetting to look into what's that? Oh, map. That is sick. So again, I don't know if that's the server thing or if it's a map thing. But once you find the DRL map, it's actually interactive. And I'll show you what I mean in a minute when I'm a wee bit more covered. So once you pick the map up, like in general you don't have a map, so if you hit M nothing happens. But once you find one of these bad boys, you actually get an interactive map. Which is pretty amazing. That's where we died. Yeah, I really like that. Makes your life 10 times easier. nice 308. Just need a gun to shoot him now. Even a longhorn would be fine. Right, so we have been here. That's the wee base. The fact that the flag's down means they probably haven't been online for a wee while. Yeah, I was here earlier and I didn't hear anyone inside the base, but that doesn't mean we're not there now. But as I say, the fact that the flag's down, it usually happens when I'm not logged in for a wee while, I think. That's what I think anyway. I've got like a level 4 or 3 or 4, I don't remember the max level flag on Salvation. And basically, because I've not logged in for a few days, it has actually... Oh shit, I've just lost my compass. The flag actually did go down by itself, so when I logged back on it came up to the flag and it gave me an option to raise it again. Because once it's raised, the base isn't going to despawn. Once it goes down, I think you only got like 7 days. Still nothing to fight with, eh? Oh, nice one. You doing a knife for that? I will probably see if I can find some stones and we'll basically just make a stone knife. That's one thing I don't keep an eye out for is the stones. I mentioned keeping an eye out for stones and then I completely forget about it. Like 5 seconds after mentioning it. I thought I've heard someone. That is probably the noise it makes when the rain's like about to start, eh? There's a zombie, they are too far, not going back for it. red, bright and whatnot, but this is in a good nick and it is warm. Right, let's go hide somewhere and I'm gonna chop my clothes and see how many rags we get, and hopefully we'll be able to make a little fishing rod. It's crazy how much like food it actually gives you, like when you eat animals or fish. Like it does actually fill you up pretty well, eh? I really need to clean my monitor as well, like this is that one game that actually like really highlights it when your monitor is not clean. Keep thinking like there is a player or something running, because like it looks like you've got some movement where in reality it's just like a wee stain on the monitor. Take that as well, thank you. Definite staking that. Don't think I need any of these. Able to open it up days. Right. That should be enough here. nicely finding stones now. You no longer need them. Is that a player or is that just a zombie? Oh no, I died somewhere around here, didn't I? Probably in this town over here. Yeah. Did I? That's a question and a half, isn't it? Yeah, I think, yeah, that's the one. Right. Last time I managed to find a repeater in this building. This time we've got a BK. Are you for real, man? Where are you from? Oh god, are you serious? That's a new one. I didn't know zombies could do that. I really need some better clothes as well, like, not to run around like a bloody fluorescent light bulb. Nice repeat this time. That's all. We need a hatchet, we need a shovel if we are getting our nails back, that is. Right. It's got like this as well, maybe. As much as I dislike that building. Oh yeah, hatchet as well. I wonder if it's eyes or someone's face, or is that just not very well placed shade? I feel like that's the latter, isn't it? Well, nice and quiet in here. Nice one. Oh. Potatoes. Alright, let's keep going. I don't think I need to start fishing just yet. I'll just cut across instead of running on the coast like last time. I'll just run straight up. We got lucky with the tools, and where I've dropped my backpack with my nails, there's literally the next shed has got a shovel in it, so I'm just gonna need pliers and metal wire basically. Gosh, I didn't even realise there was a mill. I should have gone and have a look. Sorry, I'm getting cold. 2 seconds, guys. Right, sorry about that. I got called by my partner. Needs me to do a little favour. Right, 2 zombies on me again. I was pretty sure I've seen a gun on the floor. Oh no, it's just a mag. Right, now a tent and pretty much it. Doesn't look like we've got any players in here, does it? Oh no, that's it, no more tents in it, just the 2. There's a crate. Yeah, that's it by the looks of it. And there's some crates over here. Right. Right, nothing else, eh? I've not missed anything, have I? Shit, we need to eat. Plenty of food, but not keeping an eye on it this time. Just so used to starve. I'm not even paying attention to the food anymore, to have a hunger. many BK ammo have I now? I'll be back shortly. I've just got to do my partner a quick favor. And then I'll go for a quick cigarette at the same time if that's okay, guys. So I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. Won't be too long. I'll be as quick as I can. Hi guys, apologies for such a long wait. As I was saying, I did have to help my partner, and I did have a quick cigarette as well. So yeah, once again, thanks for sticking around, and apologies for such a long wait, but let's jump back into the game. How is everyone doing? I hope everyone's having a nice and quiet evening. I am back to work tomorrow, unfortunately. Where are we? I wish I had a suppressor. Just wondering if I should actually just go for it and kill her. Because that would literally solve all the problems we have with the food. What do you guys think? Should I just go for it? Should we kill the animal or should I not? Just because obviously it's gonna create quite a bit of noise. Is there anyone in that melee at the minute? Seeing anyone, Avi? If I don't see a player in there, I might as well just kill the animal. Like it's nice and quiet. I do feel like I'm seeing someone move, but I don't know if that's just a texture glitch or if that's the player going left and right. Like bang on in the middle of the screen. Next to the tree, like in between the tree and the car. You can see someone's like going left, right, left, right. And again, I'm not sure if that's actually a player or is that just a texture glitch. It is still happening even when I move the mouse, so potentially be a player. But you know what? And it looks like it stopped, didn't it? Do you have a feeling as a player? Right, let's make a move. We have got nails to catch. I really hope it's not gonna despawn by the time we get there. One thing I've noticed about the server is it feels like the stamina doesn't run out as quick. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but it's not like it doesn't run out as quick, but like the weight doesn't kinda reduce it that much. I can remember I had like a blade carrier on me, 3 guns on me, and like plenty of other rubbish. And I still had like probably 40-50% left. I'd say probably like 40% of stamina was still there. Which normally on like an official server you'll be pretty much out of stamina. So dramatic, the zombies, eh? Do you have what? Nah, it's not worth it, is it? Ah, bugger it, I'll take that. Where did the bloody bullet go? Hey, are you for real? Oh yes. What happened to my shell? Disappeared. In that case, I am doing this. Don't ask me what happened there. I've literally got no comment. I mean, it would have worked if that bloody shell did it. The slug didn't disappear on us. Oh shit, that's where it gotta go, innit? Yeah. Is it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Let's have a look at the map. Oh man, I just want to get that bloody base done today. Aye, that's where we gotta go, happy days. I really hope my bag's not despawned here, like, because that would be pretty disappointing. 2 boxes of nails. That's pretty much here, eh? The same crappy building again. But this time I'm not gonna go in it. Aye, that's the way we went, yeah. Happy days. Not that far. Just as I praised the stamina lasting forever. Ah, you bastard. We started struggling with the stamina, eh? Just typical. Right, I really hope I'm not gonna bloody get killed this time like last minute. That'd be like, I don't know, PC off the table moment. First time died from the wolves, second time died from starvation. I always say third time lucky, isn't it? Bloody hell, these zombies can take some hits. Oh, that's it, when I went straight into the pan. This slug. Just a bit odd, isn't it? I really don't want to have to fish before I get my gear back. I'm just thinking, like, I've got like 4,000 hours on this game. And there's still so many things I don't actually know. Like, I've picked a jig up, and I don't know what's better, like a jig or normal hook with worm on it. Does anyone know in the chat, like, is it better to have a normal hook and worms, or is jig just as good? Still gotta go past this bridge, don't we? Yeah. There's a lot further than expected. What's with all the meds here? Like, not like there is a medical or anything like that. Like, this is the second time we're running up this way and keep getting medicine. I feel like I should probably stop sprinting as much. I thought I just heard about footsteps. Maybe just typical me tripping. Nah, let's keep going. You can hear wolves in the distance as well, so must be a plan somewhere behind us. Right, almost. Oh man, if someone's taking it, I'm gonna bloody, don't know, rage quit. Yeah, pretty much here, aren't they? Like, I think it's... you can see the city already, or town. Yeah, that's the town, innit? That's that little pier. Are you for real? Honestly, I'm not having much luck with zombies today, am I? I literally don't know how come they keep avoiding my hits. Oh, fuck off, not another one. This is that one time that I really don't need yous here. Well, not just the one time. I normally don't, it's just when I'm starving, I'm desperate for zombies. Right, we need to hide somewhere. And this is just not that place, is it? But there's someone outside. Or no? I have seen a shovel in here and of course has been picked up now. Typical. Oh man, I'm stressed. So I still need a saw, wires, and metal wire, and of course a shovel of some sort. And you have a feeling there's gonna be someone in this town. And then like so many zombies. Sounds like there is someone just on the left hand side. And there is no one. Be paranoid. Right, gents, unfortunately I'm gonna have to go and help my partner once again. This time I shouldn't take nowhere near as long. But yeah, she's got pretty bad back. So she does need assistance quite a bit. Right, I'll be back shortly. I'd appreciate if you stuck around, but yeah, see you soon. Stuck around. bestämde sig för. This is probably who I was hearing. Nice time to run, yeah. I have text, must have got someone must have been in my base. guys have the damage. Verkligen pengen stenen. En weet ik het ook wel. Er is daar. Chesta. Daar wil ik. I see a chesta. That's on. No idea what the 8 and the 7 stands for. Tip. Zombies everywhere. Actually, I'll take this. Just me, or these zombies taking a lot more hits, like the further you go up north? like last time I went to KMUC, that was called Kill a Bloody Zombie, you need to give him like 10 good hits. I didn't think like regular zombies get harder as well, I thought it was just bugs. I'm gonna have to be a bit more careful with zombies. This one on the pets. Oh no, man. Oh shit, I'm bleeding. Right, we need to find a decent location for our base. I want something like somewhere near the water and this 5 feet dense forest. Ideally. And ideally on the top of a hill as well. Like something with character. There's like one I think the rest of that in mustache. Like around the center of a map, sits like on halfway up the hill. And you can see like all the water and everything from hills on the other side of it. Right, let's have a look at that and then I'm probably going to have a look at Ice of Life. Guys, like. Up and I have to go and feed him. Yeah, I'm fine. After thank you very much everyone for joining. I'm gonna have to go kill them. Come and cry. Awesome. Hide and that's building here. I thank you very much for joining. And guys, don't forget to have like subscribe to the channel, so I'd really appreciate that. I'm gonna go. Yeah. Appreciate it. Yeah. I'll be here. Have a look.